freezing out. About 35 degrees, I believe. Still see little mounds of snow everywhere. What's your espresso? Coffee, I guess. If it's available, I definitely don't mind, you know, cappuccino or all that kind of stuff. Obviously, if an espresso machine's available, it's definitely preferable over drip coffee. Speaking of regular coffee, French press is pretty good as well. Thought his car was smoking. Then I realized it was like one of those manholes that was smoking underneath the vehicle. Which actually gets mistaken quite often for a car actually being on fire. The guy was with the lightsaber. Oh, I almost went with that manhole. And I said I was gonna go lightsaber duel with him. I should reach out to him. Ow, my neck. I think this will be very visual. Doing the lightsaber duel in the snow. Something about that. Something very Kylo Ren versus what's that girl's name? Those kind of vibes. An elegant weapon for a more civilized age. What's up, Obi-Wan? Kenobi, I'm looking forward to that TV show you're having. That's supposed to be on Disney Plus, I assume, right? And right through just a tiny bit of snow. Yep. And I'm alive. Scooters take a tiny bit of snow, but not a lot. Whoa. I sound royal family when I talk English. I actually think I need to work on it, but you know. So, may go skiing this month or so. So, the funny thing is, I could bring the same setup here, this, you know, this winter sports helmet. Looks like the patch is holding up. You'll recall had a a screw in the morning. And somehow I drove over a nail, and this was apparently some kind of screw, and it was like this big. Check it out. When the tire shop guy took the nail out, that's what it looked like. And it was so deeply embedded in the tire, we could only see the flat part of the screw that was protruding about this much from that tire. If you see the live broadcast from yesterday, you'll see, you know, it was bubbling, and I could hear the. So I pumped it up with the, you know, the electronic tire filling thing, whatever, and drove to the nearest tire shop. It worked out. So. Ow! And I really hope the patch is just lying around in the car. Luckily, I do have extra patches. I just have to put it on the back. Just one of the disadvantages would be I would not have the loud leather on it. That requires a bigger Velcro panel, which, unless you have an existing Velcro panel, you're unable to accomplish that. But oh well. Lesson learned, sew the Velcro onto the jacket itself. wonder all the water on this. Oh, this is disgusting. Look at that. So WeatherTech liners are great and all for the for your car, but it is so waterproof that after a shift of snow or night of snow, and if you don't empty out that water, you get a little flooding condition in your vehicle. These are the boots I was talking about, by the way, with the I don't know if you can see it. The grip things on the bottom. You can still slip if you're not careful, but it's much better. It is a much better grip than, say, you know, then oh wait, maybe I should just use the same towel that I was drying. It's still, you know, better than not having it. Better have than not needing nothing. Drying this towel anyway. I think I'll use the same towel to soak it up here. Alright, looks like it's good to go. You got 100 yet? I'll do the intro at 100. Gas tank is full, which is great. You know, I've got to make my, 2020 video year in review. I didn't do that last year. But I already know how I can be as far as long-term projects go. I suck at it. But let's not pretend we did not get some incredible footage in 2020. It's just crazy. Because in addition to all the regular incidents, fires, crimes, accidents that we cover, I want to say the two big main things that were the highlight of 2020. Number one, of course, the pandemic. Katie, you're not a member. Also, the second thing is the protests. It all sparked with George Floyd. Because you went from, crowds weren't allowed, and but then all of a sudden protests happened, and protests amid a pandemic. of a fire in Brooklyn, but even I do believe it was a high-rise, but put out pretty quickly. A quick job assessment. By the way, new news channel. Adam from Loud Labs News, New York City. News cameraman covering overnight breaking news. Crimes, fires, and accidents for local news stations.
10-4 tickets on the way. 3487. 8750 Bay Parkway. Between Benton Avenue and Bath Avenue. Fire on the first floor. 330. 330 10-4 spot. Booking engine 247. Booking engine 247.
Also, it is my preference
Booking engine 234.
that
234.
I'm not asked about
234 available.
mods. Should I need one, I will make that decision at that time.
10-4 standby. Tickets on the way. Box 1606. 1699 Carroll Street between Ford and Utica for a smoking manhole.
That's not the job I need. I need the other job.
224. You got the run. 10-4 responding. We're going ladder 123. Ladder 123. Available. 254 to Brooklyn, urgent.
Well, I wasn't suggesting that the protest
Engine
started
254.
this year, but I do want to say.
Yeah, we've been in the collision. We're going to need a truck to respond to. I'll let you know location in 1 second. 10-4.
I feel like I don't want to get in here because I don't want to stuck. But why not?
Engine 254. We're at Avenue U and East 4th. Need an ambulance and truck and battalion respond, please. 10-4. We're checking right now. 10.
How you doing, Stacy? What's a Leo? It's astrology. You know, it's a it's, tell them things about the stars and themselves that they usually did not know before previously.
Been in an accident with injuries. Replacing with engine. 4 at the box.
Okay, 9 trying to get this come down 34.
942. You gonna sign out of the battalion to that collision case? The same box 3487. 10-4, we resigned battalion 33. 10-4. Want to sign another engine to this box, guys? You got 247 coming in. 10-4. 2T3 out of special force.
All right, let's check this out. Can't hurt.
Engine 202. 202 about 522, 1018.
Out of the motorbike on it.
Forget
In
about
front of 20 Shiva Place. Manhole smoking, taped off, surrounding properties checked out.
So now,
10-4.
at this time,
Giant 4-2 to Brooklyn.
the houses
Giant 4-2.
that
Giant 10-7 on 34.
the lights are
Call
off,
coming out, Kenny. Brooklyn,
it looks like they're on now.
ladder 153. Yeah, we're just in on Ocean Parkway now, making contact with 254 over the Andy talking. He said they into a building. Unsure exactly what's going on. If you just say it's a box. Yeah, also have rescue in it, whatever you for you. 10-4. Go to Battalion 33. Battalion 33. Spotted about 3311. Battalion 33 responding. For Battalion 33, also ladder 153 just said possibly went into a building. We're going to give you the minor technical response. Battalion 33, 10-4.
Yeah, my theory was right. All these houses, they turn their lights on around this time. It looks really nice, but you know, if you show up at like 5 o'clock in the morning, don't expect all the lights to be turned on.
75 David, 335 Pleasant Avenue.
So we're headed to a job.
Go to Squad
I
1.
think it might be visual
Squad 1 responding.
once we arrive. Because it certainly sounds visual based on what I've heard on the radio.
Ladder 174. 74 is 10-8. 123 is on the scene. 10-4.
5218 3rd Avenue between 52nd and 53rd Street. Female phone pictures daughter corner crying saying that messages received was a community center and let it never leave. You check the device on our business
233 quarter special.
at that location.
Time 4-2. At box 3487, 1092. I meant to call this young kid, saw a light in the window. 10-4. Got another box for it. 10-4 remaining service at the front case. Alright. 1092 on 3487, 1092 on 3487. Orders at Battalion 42. For the rest of the time. Taxi 42, call. Taxi on your freaking shoe spot. 10-4. We're gonna rescue Battalion. Two, 3, 3, 5 is special call.
414 Upwood Avenue, East 5th Street. Around there. And 4 by 6898, 6898, resident. At E, 7574, you know, for just people with a neighbor. Had the room trying to hit her with it.
Ladder 124. What's your name, Bandit? What's your name?
Item 4, the contact of 46.
4, 2336 is special.
402 Atlantic Top.
422 203 Cornelia, and I'm called to help 285 Whitehall. 63 David, midnight.
Thank you, Katie. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Darth Vader song. Imperial March, right? Imperial March. Alright, let's go. Ready.
60 David, midnight. On the 8 David, midnight.
I think we get the pop filter, don't we?
10 call center bed 36 off 2 Mermaid Avenue.
Ooh, don't like that pop filter.
7 minutes across. Unknown condition.
Show me everything. We slowed down for a little bit, so we'll get a quick answer, guys.
You're tired of cooking the same old stuff. What do you usually cook?
Response 1.
Response 1.
Maybe YouTube search Christmas recipes.
Neighbor has struck her with a broom. She refused medical attention. To the location, EDP and domestic violence.
Oy vey. It's just taking forever, this traffic.
933. Yes, all units continue in. We have a collision, including an FDNY and a civilian vehicle. The civilian vehicle had no injuries as of now. We have one member being removed from the FD rig, and we also need buildings to respond to evaluate the structural stability of this building. Okay. 10-4, do you have an address? Size up. 437 Avenue, story, mixed occupancy, storefront on the first floor. Looks like apartments on the second floor, not sure if they're occupied. We're in the process of checking. 10-4.
This is really nice right here. Maybe we'll check this out on the way back. If you want to take that route, same route.
933. We also need fleet services to respond to the rig. Temple of the Dynasty, if you can get the serial number for the rig. Okay. Engine 210 to Brooklyn.
Hurry up! Hurry up!
10-4.
You can pick up the EDP from David for 774.
Hurry up!
3 out of 4.
3 out of 4, bye.
Yeah.
I think I know. I didn't listen to your message, but I think I know what you're messaging me about. The answer is I'm just a few minutes out. So pay attention to the live stream, and you'll see what's up in just a moment.
Engine 234.
Fox 1606, 1025, code 3. Do you please have Con Air report?
10-4. 10-8.
Yes, for 10-8.
Easy boy.
Charlie 4 by. Male or female?
So these Lino and Barnes, they're everywhere, except this one is just Barnes. So Lino and Barnes.
Broken phone box 3665.
Hey, it's no more.
15 Street. With that 12 in place for fire department 2 Frank.
You've gotta call us separately, not together.
3665 at the St. Frank. 15 Street. That's place for fire 2 Frank.
About 3 minutes out, folks. I still gotta set up my camcorder. I should have did that, right?
1 hour ETA for building 10. 3310 I also have that number for you for the rig. Yes. That's 0901.
Whoa, hey, ho!
10-4.
Let's get this camcorder set up already. I think this should be pretty dramatic footage. I think. I mean, I have no idea, but based on what I heard, that's what I'm expecting. So.
Yeah, that's 39 over here. Just only go ahead and mark the 97
All I can say is I'm glad it happened here and it did not happen somewhere far away. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. I'm glad it didn't happen there. Glad it happened here. Where am I gonna park? I'm gonna park here. Whoa! Whoa! Okay.
Give me your name.
On your frequency respond.
10-4.
Battery's good. SD card's good. And we are good.
91.
Run. Why don't you slip on this ice? So there's some difficulties with the power stretcher. Now he's in there.
building. I established a Jewish voice. How can I help you?
Local news.
No.
All the TV stations.
I think we're gonna get them out of there, you know what, because we're still gonna put the bucket up and get them out, because there's no other way down, and, we're gonna wait for Bill to come back.
Put the camera away for a little bit, all right?
Guys, can you tell me about what happened? Did you guys see it happen?
Oh, you're putting me on the news?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, no,
did you
I
see it
wasn't.
happen? Did you see what happened?
Did I see what
Yeah,
happened?
did you see the crash?
I didn't see the crash. I was just coming.
Did you see anybody injured? What's up with that? What's up with that? See anybody injured? No. Anything you want to say? How you? Damn, did you see the crash?
Yeah, why?
You want to be on camera?
No, I can't. I'm sorry.
You saw anybody injured?
No.
Did you guys see the crash happen? Huh? Did you see anybody injured? So, FDNY EMS about to transport one of the victims over there. It's going to be coming this way. Also, you got ladder 152. 153, they're extending that ladder to the second floor, perhaps to access any possibly trapped victims, either on the first or second floor. They're definitely trying to get access from the second floor. Guys. You tell me about what happened? You tell me what happened?
No, I didn't see it.
You were up there, right? Oh, you went to Sir. Hey, were you guys here when it crashed?
What?
Were you guys here when it crashed?
We heard it. Yeah. I heard the siren.
Guys, you want to be on camera?
Yeah, we can be on camera.
I can't be on camera.
Let's just be on camera.
Give me on-
This is a baby.
Thank you. I don't want to be on.
Wait, where are you putting this?
She does. It's for TV.
Ask him, he just
The news?
Yeah.
He came from. He's a. He
This is a baby.
said that.
This is your camera.
Ask the witness. Hold on.
I know. You wanna? Yeah, stand right here. Stand right here.
What am I supposed to say?
I'll ask you some questions.
Ma tu li want to skinny. Ma tu li
Imagine you heard the crash. Tell me what did it sound like?
It sounded like a boom, like a crash, like it was just in the middle of nowhere. And yeah, it's like a shock because no one knew what was happening. We heard a lot of sirens, and then all of a sudden there was a abrupt stop, and then we heard a boom, and we didn't know what was going on until we went down.
What went through your head when you heard that? What did you think it
We
was?
thought it was a bomb or something. We didn't know what was going on until we went and saw it. The firefighter went through the store.
What went through it?
The firefighter went through the store.
Firetruck. Wow. And did you see anybody injured or anything?
No, not.
Tell me about just what happened. Did they rescue anybody?
Yeah, they did. Got a ladder and top floor, and we got people.
Did they appear injured at all? Were they hurt?
No, thank God they were safe, and they were good, they were fine, and they looked happy actually.
Do you want to give her your name?
My name is Sorel Atta.
Can you spell it?
Actually,
Can you spell it?
Sara.
And anything else you'd like to say about this?
America's amazing. We see the FDNY, how they serve the country so well, and the city, they're helping out so much, and no one got injured.
Thank you so much. They go all over. They go they had the hurricanes in Florida. They went there too. Yeah, NYPD went. So there's some truth in that statement. Hey sir, they were pointing to you as someone that might know something. Did you want to be on camera?
No, I told you. Yeah, I was right upstairs. I was sleeping when that crashed. When
You
that
want to be
hit.
on camera?
Who's that for?
It's all local news.
It's all
All the
right.
local TV stations.
It's all right.
It all caused by the Mercedes over there, right?
Huh?
It was all caused by the Mercedes over there.
Is the Mercedes that caused it?
Mercedes versus Firetruck.
Really?
Yeah.
What? The Mercedes was coming.
I mean, the truck didn't crash into the building for no reason.
Well, that's why I was wondering how.
There
how
was
you
a
know?
there was a collision between the fire truck and that Mercedes over there.
Oh, so Mercedes probably brakes from hitting it because and swing this way.
And I think they were going to a fire.
Oh.
So
Want to be on TV? Is that put you on TV? We need more, Joe. We don't have a place to sleep tonight. Where we gonna go?
ma'am, you're the one upstairs?
Yeah, she's upstairs.
You don't want to be on camera? It's one of the local news
All
stations.
of them, go.
And you guys couldn't escape because the stairs were barricaded.
Yeah, inside. No. from that Mercedes. This is inside here, but this is from inside.
Oh wow. You only took pictures? Do you have any video?
Well, just this.
Oh wow. But you want to share that for the news?
Yeah,
And do you want your name on it or no name?
My roommate. Right
Does
here.
anybody want to be on camera to say what happened?
I don't want it. I don't know why, but for now, no.
I have been at the work. I don't know what happened right here. Just I coming from.
But you were upstairs.
Yeah.
But you can describe how you couldn't escape because the stairs was barricaded, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, I'll ask you questions about that if you don't mind. Do you want to be on camera?
This room is better. If I may, I'm
Sorry?
sorry. It's also like cheese good. Dining is
Okay. Thank you, man.
You're welcome.
All right, folks. Anybody joining us out of Loud Labs News, New York City? We're on the scene in Brooklyn regarding a collision involving a FDNY fire truck. Now you can see that fire truck crash into that building right behind me. It originally went over as a 53 with injury, which was a motor vehicle collision with injuries. Assuming the second vehicle involved in this collision, that Mercedes back there. We're going to check it out in just a moment. Upon my arrival, I saw multiple firefighters injured, possible civilians as well, in the stretcher, lying down, boarded and collared. I saw about 2 to 3 ambulances leaving the scenes with the injured firefighters. One of the ladder trucks, in this case ladder 153, extended their ladder to the second floor of that building and rescued, I want to say, under 5 occupants who were trapped on that second floor. They had the stairs barricaded by rubble after that fire truck crashed into the building. We also have video Give me 1 second, folks. We also have video of that barricaded stairwell. And as you can see, it made for it to be impossible for those residents to escape from that second floor. That's why they had to be rescued. With the bucket ladder from that second floor. So we're gonna check out that Mercedes involved in the collision. Some may assume that the Mercedes may have been speeding. I would not be surprised if speed played a factor. I did hear right before this there was an unconfirmed fire that FDNY was responding to. So I can only speculate they were responding to an emergency as well. So let's check out the Mercedes. Anyway, did you see the crash? Did you see the crash?
Yeah, it was crazy, bro. He slid. I'm going quick, he slid.
Who slipped?
The driver. He slipped into the store. He slid. Nice.
The fire truck?
Yeah.
Tell me about the Mercedes.
What about the Mercedes?
Was it involved?
No. Not that I know of.
Did you see anybody injured?
No.
And when
There you go. Joseph Dreamberger right here.
What happened? It's off, right?
Hold on, let me press me. Well, you wanted to say something?
I don't know. 2020 about. 2020, whoa.
You're on it?
It's live right now? This is live?
Yeah, did you want to say anything? Did you witness the crash? Anything like that?
This is live right now?
Not on TV, on YouTube. Did you want to say anything or no? Thank you. Alright folks, we're going to check out that Mercedes. We can only assume may be involved in that collision. You see the Mercedes? Right? I didn't even get it. I'm going to go get it now. They rescued multiple people from that window right there. Some of them are standing across the street. They're all fine, but multiple firefighters injured.
Yeah, but I heard non-bite threatening.
Yeah, they didn't, they weren't like dying. There's no CPR. But something like that, you can imagine the impact.
I mean, the driver could easily get killed if he gets poked with something.
I believe there's surveillance somewhere.
I think everybody's good.
What's up, man?
I think everybody's good. They should have made it out fine.
Say, this is the surveillance. But I'm not sure if I see the Mercedes though. Why are you pressing?
Where's the other car?
What's that?
So apparently,
You don't see the Mercedes. Like it's like a limited angle. What was that?
it's possible that the building's just leaning on the rig right now.
Oh shit! Yeah, talk about structural stability, right?
That could have been a column right there. So
FDNY response videos, folks. Always making these cameos.
no, this would be a cool one to do in 360.
Right? And I rescued some folks off that second floor? On the second floor, yeah.
Out of that window?
Yeah.
You get that?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I was here been here like half an hour.
I know. I voice messaged you and then I came right after that.
That's why they couldn't escape because, you know,
That's the front door.
that's a stairwell or something like that, you know?
That's the front door. No bueno.
Yeah, folks, let's check out the Mercedes. I can only assume that the Mercedes may have been involved in that collision. Perhaps, maybe, speed may have been a factor. And the fire truck may have been responding to an emergency, which I did hear was an unconfirmed fire prior to this collision.
Which media are you with?
Local news.
Make sure the license plate's blurred out.
Is that your car, sir?
Yes, it's her car.
Oh, what? You know how? You want to be on camera?
Definitely not. Lucky if she can talk to me.
Yeah, I'm glad you're okay, ma'am.
She wasn't the trouble.
I'm glad you're okay, man. Thank you. Do you know how it happened?
No.
Like what way were you coming?
No idea. No idea. I wasn't in the car.
The driver's at the hospital?
No, it's just they're checking him out.
Oh, okay. Do you know if they were going lights and sirens?
What?
Do you know
I don't know anything.
Oh, okay.
They were both in the right way. He was doing the right thing, turning at the green light, and the truck hit him. That was it. Everything's okay. He's fine.
I heard they were going to a fire, you know?
No, the end. I'm sure they were. That's what they're flying.
I was going to that same fire.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Then I heard this and then I came here instead. Thank you, man.
No problem.
So you can see airbags were deployed on this Mercedes here. Vehicle's still on. You got the hazards on, wheels intact. Speedometer 0, temperature is 35 degrees in the vehicle. Hey, you saw the crash happen? You saw anybody hurt?
I didn't see anything. I don't know.
No. When you got here?
What about you?
When you got here?
20 minutes ago?
Ah.
What about you?
Maybe 30 minutes. Yeah, firefighters got hurt and they rescued folks from the second floor.
Crazy.
Yeah. And they were trapped, you know, the rubble was all over the stairs.
Yep. I wonder what it's going to look like to get it actually out. The truck out of the building.
If they get the truck out, the thing might collapse.
Yep. The inspectors might come.
What? I ask you where you from. How come you don't tell me?
It says right here, Loud Labs
No.
News, NYC. Loud Labs News, NYC, for all the local news stations. Yeah. Yeah, you witnessed anything you want to be interviewed?
I'm sorry?
Did you witness anything you want to be interviewed or anything?
In case you don't know who I am, I'm
The Jewish
publisher.
Voice, right?
The Jewish Voice.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was busy. You know, I tried not to have too
you
much
know-
conversation during an emergency incident.
No, you did a
Yeah.
great job. Don't get me
Yeah,
wrong.
thank you,
I was
thank you.
trying to help you.
Thank you. There's some surveillance, right? I saw some surveillance, but I don't know.
You're live on YouTube.
Yes. I press.
Was until it fell on the floor. So I'm like, who are you? And I'm explaining it to him.
You're lying.
Let's get another angle of this Mercedes.
You ever see such thing in your life? They got the
quite a few times.
driver is so lucky. Spend
Yeah, guys, I mute the audio when I have conversations. Keep that in mind. just see FDNY. They're actually bringing some, looks like some building materials. They're probably gonna help support that building so it does not collapse. I think that's the one of the risks right now, folks. You don't want to say anything, right? They brought those what is that, wood?
Huh?
They brought the wood there, right, to like stabilize it?
I guess he's trying to make a fucking shot of his car and the fire truck. And this fucking cop is been standing there like he's fucking planted.
Where's the other? Oh, this is the other car.
cement.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think someone said like the car, I think the fire truck was going here, and then this car was involved.
Well, the bumper in the back is like fucked up.
So maybe hit the back.
They got hit in the back. Maybe the front too, I don't know.
And then someone said, oh, ice, and you look at the ice, there is ice here, you know? So I'm not trying to get this, I don't know what they're doing with the wood.
Yeah, they're just shoring up there.
Yeah.
Which news is this?
Local TV.
What's that?
Local TV.
World TV?
Local.
Local TV?
Yeah.
Live streaming?
Yes.
Pix 11, what is this?
Let's go. Get us on. Let's go.
You witness anything? You see anybody hurt?
Someone they transported somebody.
Yeah, they transport a couple of patients.
Firefighters.
No,
Wait,
the
here-
driver of the car.
Huh?
The guy in the
Driver of the
car.
car.
The driver of the car, yes.
He's a mogul.
As well as firefighters.
How many firefighters?
Firefighters just safety precautions.
They're in a truck.
You want to be on camera?
Right there.
You want to be on? Well, all local news stations.
Huh?
All local news channels. You want to say anything on camera? What?
Gonna be on all channels.
Yeah.
That was it live. It's live.
No, this is YouTube.
Huh?
This is YouTube. This is for TV.
That came out live. It's good.
Huh?
No one got
Some folks were rescued from the second floor. They were fine. Firefighters injured, and the Mercedes driver is being checked out. Also at the hospital.
They went to the hospital.
Yeah.
It was a own driver by himself. The car.
I think so, based on what I heard. Yeah. OPI. OPI. So I do see them getting some ladders going. I think they're getting some building supplies here in order to stabilize the structure.
What hand tools do you want?
YouTube channel.
Love Labs News, New York City.
Which one?
Love Labs News, New York City.
Love News? Live News?
Love Labs. Yeah.
I have good news for you. It's from inside.
Oh yeah, he sent it to me. He sent it to me.
It's good.
All right, Rescue 2 on the scene now, folks. Ouch.
What are they trying to do?
Stabilize the building so it doesn't collapse.
What are they trying to do?
Stabilize the building. So if they pull the fire truck, the building doesn't collapse. Yeah, I saw your twin over there. I saw your twin over there, the EMT.
Really?
Yeah. I think it's like the same haircut or something.
Shit.
I did a panning shot, like you, and then him.
Send it to me.
Yeah.
I got a shot of you.
Thanks. Let me get that phone call. I need the crash too.
Crash on video? No, I mean in the background.
Oh, yeah.
Sit out there.
Hi, folks. Just spoke to the press department, and here's what the information that we know. Let's see. Here's the information that we know so far. Just give me one moment here. At about 11:30 p.m., that fire truck right behind me is an engine 254 responding to a report of a fire. We do not know if the Mercedes, as of this time, is involved with that collision at all. The Mercedes does have damage. We don't have the exact box and of what fire location they were responding to. I have one guess, which is Benson Avenue and Bay Parkway in Brooklyn. That was an unconfirmed fire. From what we heard, everybody is in stable condition, including the firefighters. The firefighters and one civilian, assuming it's the Mercedes driver, all transported to local hospitals, and 5 civilians evacuated from the second floor due to that stairwell being barricaded with rubble, and nobody struck as well. So just got some updated info. Like I said, nobody in that building, no civilians that were struck by that fire truck. Fire officials just confirming with me the address fire truck was responding to, 8750 Bay Parkway, and that report of a fire turned out not to be a fire. 1092 as they would say. So not even the real fire that they were responding to. Everybody minor injuries and transported to local hospitals. No confirmation how or if the Mercedes were involved with this collision. I'm hearing some saws now. They're probably getting that building stable to prevent it from collapsing should they or when they release that get that fire truck out. So you really can't see much, but it looks like they're cutting some wood over here, and then they're inside the building. What's up? So honestly, I think they're really inside there. That's where all the saws and all that stuff is in action. Actually, they're building some stuff right here as well.
I didn't even hit. Then I looked. But I won't go. Went through the building. In his hallway. And knocked down the wall.
You can see the guy's face. You can see somebody's face in the hole. Check it out.
Yeah, and knocked his hallway. Going. Look at the floor. That was the wall. Wow.
I'm gonna zoom into that hole. I saw somebody's face in there. They might try to open up that wall. The FDNY Collapse Rescue 2 on the scene. That's the hole right there.
Bahasa mo gusto ito na. Oh wow. What's that for? Oh wow.
I'm sorry.
Ma'am, you know what happened? Did you know the firefighter?
Yeah, we don't want to call. Oh, sorry.
Okay, thank you. All right, so Valet was one of the first individuals that I saw upon my arrival who was crying. The question is, how she was involved. Assume that she knew one of the victims. It's the only way I can guess why she was crying. And the question will be, was she perhaps a family member of the firefighter, or perhaps someone inside the building? If so, they weren't even injured. As far as the Mercedes driver, transported to an area hospital. It is possible that she may be related to that driver.
Notify the utilities. Be special for one additional truck company and report to the command post, which has been established on the corner of East 4th and the Avenue UK.
10-4. The rear mount towel ladder.
Either or, Brooklyn.
10-4. 10-4. We just spoke to the phone too. Yeah, Central. One quarter dispatch phone.
Are you just free to your queue was transported? On the 5 minutes, everybody call us. And David, 340 had 2 more.
Multiple overtime poles out there. Raise one of them.
10-4. Overtime, post 1 in the end.
So if you guys would like an update,
Post 1, 2, or 3 in the end.
I pretty much just gave it, but if anyone is just joining us, this is a fire truck versus house building, multi-dwelling, appears to be apartments on the second floor and a business on the bottom floor. Not sure what business, possibly involving a Mercedes. Although the fire officials have not confirmed the involvement or if the Mercedes was involved. However, did see that Mercedes with damage. The family of the victim stated that he was transported to the hospital, stable condition, to be checked out. Fire officials
127.
10-4, thank you, Central.
confirming that they were, let's see, multiple firefighters transported stable condition to an area hospital, a civilian transported also to hospital, 5 evacuated, all in stable condition. From the second floor, they were trapped. They were trapped on that second floor, barricaded by the rubble. So, thank you, Cobalt. We did get a lot of exclusive shots. All right, so including multiple injured firefighters, possibly a injured civilian. Honestly, it was hard to tell. I think I got all injured firefighters. Not sure if I got the civilian or not. We'll have to review that video. We're gonna go back to the scene.
Special Court truck, report to the command post on East 4th and Avenue UK. 10-4. 117 dispatch phone.
Just the one call? That's affirmative. Just one call with the shot fired.
All right, Sarah, thank you for volunteering to mod. You can't get a little crazy without a moderator, but if any of you are regular YouTubers, you know that you can take personal responsibility for the trolls by using that block button that YouTube provided you.
EHS quarter.
But now we have the model tonight. In this case, it's Sarah. Lady Sarah Bramhall, join me. And she'll be taking care of
I know response to.
of the scales that show up here. Just such as the last person I just got rid of.
40th Avenue, apartment 2, David. Can I get a 6 unit 3 response?
Why is this not even working? Chucky, Scott already did do that. Simply search on our channel. No cable. All right, mouse.
187th Avenue, 6418.
Scott Lane, Christmas, Loud Labs NYC. You're gonna see it. After I finish this job, we're gonna go back to the scene with a tripod and see what else happens.
Don't think so.
It is hot. I think I'm just gonna turn down these windows.
10-4, 84 Thomas 120. Five Smith Street on the second floor. Street David Atlantic.
I'm glad I did not leave this borough.
Somebody named 16 Justice, unknown weapon. 938.
Otherwise, I would not have gotten all the victims.
Room 205. 205.
10, well, we're blocking out. You can just show us rolling in. Boys, keep it directed open.
Alright,
So I'm gonna hide the chat so I can focus on getting this job in to our clients. ETA maybe 10 to 15 minutes, and then we're gonna go back to the scene, folks. So stick around and 10-6.
10-4.
What's good? Chester, what's the book?
10-4, 10-4, about the garage.
Cancellation, 1-2 for Brighton Avenue.
Just be advised, I'll rush the bus. The bus is in route, okay?
77X, show me responded.
10-4.
Location, please.
960 Atlantic, St. John's, the Grand on the floor. St. James Place, the Grand on the floor. 960 Atlantic.
And the bus, they're not in the bus.
Be advised, the bus is en route. The bus is en route, okay?
The bus, rush the bus.
Is the bus at the location? Is the bus 84?
show me 84. The bus is 84 too.
10-4, 10-4, 124. Can any 7-7 unit advise that that 80 likely, get it likely, not likely? Well,
Likely.
10-4.
Is it Bill 1?
10-4. The mobilization point 960 Atlantic. 10-4.
Seven Charlie.
7-7 Charlie.
Gonna be looking for a male black with a red jacket, walking around with a guy in a wheelchair.
10-4.
That's direction.
Any direction of flight.
Direction of flight westbound Atlantic.
10-4.
Seven David to the campus.
10-4, 7-7 David, I'll show you canvassing.
Confines of 4436. Disregard.
7-7 dash.
290.
7-7 dash.
You gonna signal for the 219 yet?
And 88.
Negative.
10-4.
Alright, 10-4.
Seven Charlie, you're on the air?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a guy over here with that the description.
If we're on a number,
946.
257. 2190. We're going to be 1033 Alright, 10-4. We're going to 290. $290. 33 2K. 10-4. Let's go.
Seven Charlie, on the air?
Confines of the 75 precinct. You can confirm 54 EDP. 481 Grant Avenue.
Yo, come over here, 942 Atlantic.
Confines of 4. Confines of the 4.
Right, we need 177 unit and 942 in Atlantic, 942 in Atlantic. Which unit is this moment?
Also confirmed mail shot. Mobilization point will be 900 East 167th Street.
777 unit responding to that location, 942 Atlantic.
Level 1 mobilization.
77 Sergeant, guys.
Mobilization point is 360 Atlantic Avenue. We are looking for a male black.
You needed a unit to 942 Atlantic, correct? 77 Adam, can you respond to that location, 942 Atlantic?
Be advised, 7 out is escorting the EMS.
10-4, 77 Boy, can you respond to 942 Atlantic?
Sergeant calling a level 1 mobilization. Mail shot. Mobilization point is 360 Atlantic Avenue.
That's on 128, authority of 77 Sergeant, goes to level 1 mobilization. In regards to a confirmed mail shot, that mobilization point is 360 Atlantic Avenue.
175, guys.
Can be advised you're looking for a mail
Box 7352. Can you have the EMS respond with a spare chair, please? It's 7 David. Charlie.
Confines to 81 precinct. Peaceful violence.
129 special.
No weapon, no injury, violence, location sensitive to EDP. Confines 41 precinct. Authority LZ 4110, calling level 1 mobilization in regards to confirmed male shot. Mobilization point is 900 East 167th Street. I'm looking for a male, dark skin, wearing a black sweater. Once again, confines of the 41 precinct, authority of the 41 lieutenant, calling level 1 mobilization in regards to confirmed male shot. Mobilization point is 900 East 167th Street. Kelly and Tiffany Street on the cross. Looking for a male, dark skin, wearing a black sweater.
Highway 5 receiving a different dangerous condition on the Western Expressway at Glen Street and South Avenue. For a near hit on the road.
Confines of 77 precinct. Yeah, authority of the 77 sergeant calling a level 1 mobilization in regards to confirmed male shot.
Highway 501 is going to be Brooklyn bound.
Mobilization point 960 Atlantic Avenue.
Brooklyn, phone box 023. At 70 Commercial Street in Clay Street and Box Street, smoking first floor lobby. Brooklyn, phone box 23. At 70 Commercial Street in Clay Street and Box Street, smoking the first floor. Here's responder box 236, information available on request. 130 special call.
Mobilization point would be 960 Atlantic Avenue, same names and grants.
Once again, in the 41 precinct, authority of the 41 clinic, local level of mobilization for mobilization point is 900 East 167th Street. Looking for a male, dark skin, wearing a black sweater.
Truck 6. Service truck 6. Call first 91 for lady. Temple.
Engine 258. Fire engine frequency box 0023, Temple.
Adams, you get this or not?
Letter 115. Engine frequency responding 00. 10-4. 133 special. Time 45K. Any additional calls on the spot? Okay. No, just the one call, okay. And 4. 0133, that's 4.
finds the 9 precincts. Uncle from 211, Bank 315 Lafayette Street. East Houston and Bleecker. Bank of America. Uncle from.
Booking engine 246. Engine 246. 246, utilize universal precautions. I repeat, utilize universal precautions. Responding to a people call incident. 10-4. Booking 57, signal box 1204. That is 282 Prospect Park West. 17 Avenue, 180 Avenue, car fire. Local 57 signal box 1204, address 282 Prospect Park West, 17 Avenue, 180 Avenue, for a car fire. 135 dispatch full. Booking engine 290. 10-4. Booking engine 247. 247. 247, utilize universal precautions. I repeat, utilize universal precautions. Responding to a vehicle call incident. Oh, 136 dispatch.
Apple Avenue, West 176, Palisade Place. Chest pain, disc breathing. Emergency service, Adam 8. Confines in 903 Precinct, Rock from 64 EDP, for Line EDP, 32 Walton Street, Marcy and Union. For Line EDP, no weapons, Uncle From. Emergency service, Adam 7, cancellation to 75 Precinct for Grant.
What do you hear? What do you say?
Oh.
So they pulled 5 people out of that window?
Yeah, I'm trying to get this. You see, at first I didn't know what to expect. And then I saw it's like someone emerged from that window.
Were they screaming for help or?
No.
Just hi.
First was the girl, I think. I think the girl was the first one in and the first one out. See, I missed that. I should have had it rolling.
You gotta do pre-record. Where it records like 3 seconds before.
Oh no, wait. That's the dude.
Looking at engine 202. Engine 202.
There we go.
What's your location, guys? 139th Street, 3rd Avenue.
So then we're like, oh, I don't know. I was just working there. I don't know. I didn't see nothing. My English is not good. I'm like, I'm understanding you. I'm sure America will as well. There we go.
155 inspection.
There we go. Hand grab. Five total. Who is that? Come on, Edison. Sure the city or not. I don't know too.
Not like they're busy enough with the manhole fires.
Oh, the manhole fire's been crazy lately. Is it the last one? Is the girl? The firefighter right now. I'm not worried about the firefighter. He was part of the rescue. He's a rescuer. I wish I had the girl coming down, because Foster. That's a
good shot.
Well, I mean, you didn't want that victim to fall, so that was a good call.
Oh shit, his hand?
Like, how do you... you do that? Is that what you do?
I didn't even see that before.
What?
I didn't see his hand before. That's hilarious.
Happy customer.
Yeah, no,
Okay, this is how... That's the only way I can do it.
Yeah.
You still see her though, right? So...
Oh yeah, it seems fine.
Out of respect.
The news is gonna buy it either way.
Out of respect, you know, gotta show respect, you know. How is that 16-second clip though?
You've got 247 viewers and 247 likes. Oh, no, it's 248.
No, the top concurrent views were like 400.
Yeah. During the riots, I had like 1,000 concurrent views.
Damn.
1,200 or something. That was fun. That was like the only time I ever streamed.
Vinny Responds videos, ladies and
What's up,
gentlemen.
everybody?
We're just chilling.
Yes. Chilling in the car.
Now keep in mind, folks, I still hid the chat because I do gotta focus on doing this, and we'll probably go back and see what's going on there.
See if they
Wait, what'd you see when you were over there?
We were putting cribbing up to stabilize the building and make sure that when they pull out,
Can you contact OEM? See if they can send a representative to
doesn't
the
make
ambulance
building
here.
collapse.
10-4.
So that's kind of where we are at now.
I definitely want to be there when they pull it out. Should be interesting. Because then you can see how much damage it actually...
Yeah, you can see a gaping hole. And also
Now
some
this-
stuff is probably going to fall when they pull it out. So.
This took a while to get down. And they also had to duck to avoid hitting the trees.
Holy shit.
I could have swore you were here, though.
No. I guess I got there too late. How long into it did they do that?
I'm not
Looking for
sure.
on box 1271. That is 374 1 Street. That's Step 5 Avenue for Road of
'Cause
Care.
I got there like 40
Fort
minutes
Frank.
late, so I missed most.
Looking for on box 1271. That is 374 1 Street. That's Step 5 Avenue, Road of Care, Fort Frank.
Okay, happy to be down. You see, this is where they started. I went the wrong way. I thought it would go the other way.
Oh shit.
What?
So you missed part of the shot?
Yeah, of her coming
Looking for on
down.
box
I
3393.
got her going in.
East 5 Street.
You got everybody else there. That's good.
I mean, I think the important part was the window shot.
And you pretty much got that. I think you have the exclusive on this one.
Right?
In terms of like early stuff.
I definitely think other folks caught the rescue, but I think the victims
Were there
initially.
other videographers?
Well, you know, folks with their cell phones, but that thing we talked about earlier, you know, that camera arrived later.
Oh, yeah.
After the exclusive shot.
I feel like he arrived after me. Maybe he didn't.
Oh no.
FDNY serves the whole country, people.
And then you know, her brother was like, "Oh, why you say the whole country?" I'm like, "Actually, they go help out with the hurricanes, right?"
Actually, they do.
Yeah. Even ESU goes, NYPD goes as well.
Yes, they are.
So I told her like, "Hey, there's some truth in that statement."
167th Street, Ocean Avenue, Ogden Avenue, and University Avenue.
So this is the Mercedes right here.
Coming over Division Air Center, shot spot activation. 2 round fire from the rooftop.
Oh, I'll send you this.
166 West
I'll send you
167th
this.
Street, Unit 2 spawn on arrival line.
Hey, that's a good shot.
I heard that guy is an FDNY videographer.
Is he good?
I'm saying.
Oh.
It says 0 here, right? I like the cars where it shows the last speed that it
That's
crashed.
the problem with the electronic ones. Is that it's not like a dial. It's just.
Upper 61 precinct, Uncle 59 of an explosion. East 5th Street.
Is that a female? I couldn't tell. I think it is, but right?
Avenue F.
She looks like this one EMT I used to work with. Not directly, but I would see her, you know, here and there. You saw their surveillance footage, right?
Oh,
it
was a bad angle.
Yeah, it definitely was, because it does not show anything about the Mercedes, and I think the Mercedes is what we need to see. I like this shot. They're like sawing stuff.
This is what direction? I guess. They must have, because it doesn't show. Yeah, it doesn't show the Mercedes. But that's a big street, so I don't really see where. Like, how did they get? Did they?
Someone said the Mercedes was going down a one-way. You see where we're looking? Like it came down this street. Or was it the fire truck? Oh, confusion.
Because if the fire truck was coming the wrong way down this street, or is the street go the other direction on the other side?
I think it's probably a two-way.
The avenue is. But let's see.
Welcome bomb on 268. That is 258. Push with Gary.
Did you see this? How they were rolling the wall? Oh, look, this is the shot of you and your twin.
258. Push with Gary.
This is Nick and his twin right here. You got Nick, and you got his next twin.
Yeah, but he's got glasses. I don't.
Yeah.
My vision's still okay. I can see a fire from a mile.
That's fine.
I bet you can.
That's what I do.
Necessary in this line of work.
I like this shot. Rescue 2 shot.
Yeah, the collapse rescue caught me by surprise. I was like,
This is like a top chief, right?
Yeah, that's Chief Gallo?
Yeah, I've seen him at a press conference. You know the high reckon they show up with the formal hat, right? Is that formal hat?
And that kind of thing.
9 Malcolm X Boulevard, the last GMP child. Aided male, mental history, location sensitive.
I rarely do this shot. I did it today, and I think it came out well. It's like a almost like a slow.
The bottom corner.
Yeah.
No crap that.
I like the photog there too, the safety battalion. I never seen safety battalion do photos, but
Oh shit! The whole building just came down.
It's been like, what?
We missed that shot. Oops.
Yeah, look at that damage.
Service truck 6, cancellation of 16 precinct, 17th Avenue.
Yeah, you saw this?
Yeah.
I like that, right? How you saw him in the hole. It's great framing. Yeah. And then
See, I got a better shot because I was closer.
I just zoomed in, man.
No, the zoom is great. While Niner has to like get up real close, you know.
You ever arrive at a job and then there's some random civilian guy that's like, "You missed everything, man."
Yeah.
You ever get that?
I'm like, huh?
You know, you know what my response is? What? I do my best, man.
Yeah, I usually just say, okay, and keep walking.
They're like, so how about that video you took?
Send it to me.
You ever get
Box 1271.
You ever get the guy who's like, "Hey yo, I got everything, yo! Hey yo, I charge you $1,000!"
Yeah. And then the video, if he has a video, it's like shaky like that. My friends tried to charge me once for a video. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? It's a car fire. I don't need it. It's a terrible video. I just wanted it on my phone to have. My buddies put it out. Kind of wanted to send it to them.
So you took photos of the building too.
Yeah, the safety battalion guy was taking photos of everything. He also took some like artsy shots, which was kind of interesting. Like
No.
Is that, oh, the crime lady.
I'm like on camera.
She speak Russian?
I do not interview journalists. No, she didn't say that. Okay. Alright, where is that one video? Wait, where's the manhole explosion?
Adam has been called.
No, East Island.
Confirmed.
Avenue S and East 5th.
Oh, is that close?
0.3 miles. Just said that at the same time.
Oh fuck! What the fuck?
Hey man, your cursing is gonna demonetize my content. You should know you're a fellow YouTuber, yeah, I'd say.
True. Sorry folks, don't report Adam for that.
If you can, if you're curious, you can read the comments on your phone. I just have it off now.
Yeah,
because,
no, I was going through it.
Yeah, because I'll get distracted and then I won't send this in as quick.
Yeah, Adam, that manhole's a block away.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I wonder if you can get the shot like, no, it's not perpendicular, right?
Might go walk over there.
Yeah. Where,
that was
where
the
did you park, by the way?
I want to go run over there for a second.
I showed you the pre-arrival one, right?
Manhole, yeah, that was good.
It was like, bam, 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 bam. PD is like shining flashlights and it's exploding in your face.
What's going on? All right, I'll be back.
I haven't.
945. Box 0023. We've had a sprinkler activation in the meter room, and it's keeping the panel in check. The entire first floor has been evacuated due to rising CO levels. The other floors are currently being evacuated. We've lost power to the building. There's just a half-inch line, precautionary line stretch and charge. 10-4. 945, do you require any additional units?
Stand by, cancellation is 90 for wall.
Clear engine 242, acting engine 276. 242 back. Responding to box 3317. 242, acting 276, 10-4. Italian, back to Brooklyn, okay? Time 45. Box 0023. We're good. Operating with the units we have here. Just wait my Con Ed. Okay. Time 4. 210 special. Looking for box 3317. Location East 15 Street, FDNY for main manhole fire. Looking for box 3317. Location East 15 Street, FDNY for a manhole fire. 211 special.
Highway 301. We're 19 from, this one taking no time. 0212 hours, 0212.
Hey, please on the landing request 277 West 125 in regards to a secure permit.
Out of 111. Box 3317, 10-7 available.
Casualty 1569, 1569.
Stand by. Oh, 213 special.
Cancellation 736 for the low. Registered 3 cancellations, 43 precinct point. Registered truck 8 cancellation and the 8 1 precinct, not Mexico line.
Got a message on the MGT to the MS cancel, please go send. Step 4 send. Phone box 117 and 71 Berry Street, North 10, North 9th and 10, right manhole. Open phone box 117 and 71 Berry Street, North 9th Street, North 10th Street, right manhole. 214 dispatchable. 242.
Something level 1 mobilization.
Engine 242. You'll be calling, updated the location to East 5 Street, Avenue C. 10-4, we were at that previous box a few minutes ago. That box in 1092, there was nothing found. Yeah, the close been in East 5 Avenue C.
What do you say? All right. Keep me posted, man.
276, 10-4, we'll head back in that direction. 10-4. Ladder 111 received.
11 access 10-4.
216 special. 236. Same run came in again. Does the DMS still need us, or should we go 10-8? You're going back towards the okay.
All right. I think some of y'all probably wanted to see my face at some point. Update. Video is almost done. Apologies for the delay. We're going to be heading back to the scene with a tripod to, it might be some time before they get that fire truck out. Keep in mind, I cannot see your comments until I'm done with the video. It's just a good habit of mine. Also, thanks to Sarah, Mod of the Night.
Level 1 mobilization regarding the confirmed person shot 900 East 167th Street, 900 East 167th.
Someone shot in the Bronx and Brooklyn.
The confines of the 4-1 precinct advising the level 1 mobilization has been terminated. Cancellation.
Confines of the 63 precinct, Street Alpha 54 EDP, Fort Riley EDP, 2142 Amsterdam Avenue, West 166.
Look at the battalion 4-5.
Okay, disrupted as EDP.
4-5. Do you have a reading count for the CO?
Cancellation
10-4, Brooklyn. They're dropping. On the first floor, they're around 10 parts per million. Third and fourth floor, below 20 parts per million. How many people were displaced?
5.
There's about 20 apartments evacuated. 10-4.
America is amazing. That girl knows what she's talking about. All right, let's get this video in. So here's what we got on video, if you guys are curious.
About 3959 and 604.
Upon arrival, I got multiple firefighters on the stretchers injured. Some of them were stable, some of them just sitting on the bench. Did also get surveillance video of the crash. Not showing the Mercedes though. Did get video of the inside of the apartment building where you can see the rubble barricading and preventing those occupants from escaping. The rescue of 5 people for the FDNY bucket ladder. The damaged Mercedes, the FDNY collapse unit showing up, constructing the framework that will hold the structure in place, preventing that collapse. And hopefully we'll be around to see the fire truck being extracted from the building. Hey, when are they gonna do this?
Sergeant.
Let me know when they're hooking up the chains or whatever. You know, obviously they gotta hook that up first. That's I don't think I've ever seen FDNY heavy tow. That's what it looks like.
Up for our box. We want to take 12 manholes. 10-4. What's the 2-1 special? 101 is a sign. Engine 3.
Those lines. I don't need those.
EMS state canceled. 10 minutes to go. 10-9-1 will be 10-8. 10-4. What's the 2-1 special?
Down to 91, 98. Okay, it's going to be 1754, 1754.
Engine 242. Box 3317 is going to be a 1018 for 1025 code 3. Exposures checked out. Please notify Con Edison. You got smoke coming from a manhole vault. Taped off. Looks like a previous condition that reactivated. Temple. Okay, 4-1 to Brooklyn. 941. You have a 10-7 on response 3959.
Come on!
Call with the passerby no longer in the area. 4110 for. We can drop down to an 18. We'll make it a 1040 code 1 with notify National Grid. Now we have a large construction site across the street on Parkside and Rogers Avenue. Right now there's no odor in the area. Temple. 1018 on 3959, 1018 359. 3959, 1040 code 1.
Boom.
Either
Done.
Sam 41. 25 dispatch from. Engine 229. Can you put us and 146 back on box 117 in contact with the caller? We're investigating now. That's cool.
And about 2 more minutes. We're gonna be good to go.
I don't want to wait. Fox 268. Could you have chief response?
One moment, folks. Gotta make some cool. All right, folks. I just opened up the chat, so I can now see you guys. So I thought they were moving the fire truck. That's a nice house. Oh, wow, this is a nice house too. Really nice house. And that's a nice house too. Anyway, I thought they were moving the fire truck. Turns out, not yet. So I'm gonna grab the tripod here. Also hope I don't get stuck in this snow. Really hope I don't get stuck in the snow.
And once again, it's in the confines of the 763 Finger Vibes on a level 1 mobilization regarding a missing elderly, aided male, 87 years old. Last seen wearing a red sweater, blue pants, and dark colored slippers, gray hair, 5'8". Mobilization point 734, 51 Street, 734.
One of my boot grips came loose, and it's no longer on my boot. I think I'll have to recover it from the scene at some point.
You gonna just stand there?
Close. I ain't sitting in the car, I'll tell you that. When I ran, I saw the thing right there. I thought it was about to do it. Then I realized it wasn't, hooked up.
Yeah. No, the truck is over there. Fucking boring scene. I'm gonna order Uber Eats.
Yeah.
Alright, Patty.
Let me guess, McDonald's?
Yeah, probably. Do you want to talk later, or are you gonna go to bed?
No, I want to talk to you now.
Say hi to Alex.
Loud Lives News, New York City.
My girlfriend, Trisha?
No.
Actually,
Hi, Patricia.
I've had many rants about you that morning. Well, only good things. Alright. I love you, babe. Talk to you later.
Nick's an absolute angel.
Bye. Alright, so what are the pictures?
Alright folks, we're back at the scene here. And I think I found my shoe grip thing. So yeah, back at the scene, and Finley's heavy tow is here. The buildings department also here. The heavy tow right over there behind this conditions SUV. I'm gonna go try get my boot grip thing that fell, which I see fell right over there. Nick, it's right there.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah.
You don't want nothing?
No. It's still slip on the ice, but it's still much better traction. All right, let's check out rescue. It's rare you see rescue 2 and the collapsed rescue unit right next to each other like that. Try to get a better view, more of a higher view, I guess. Sure, y'all enjoy the tripod a little bit more. Squad's arriving. I do believe that's the FDNY squad. Squad 1. Thank you, Vicky. Paul, answer the question is 100K. Were you here when it happened? Were you here when it happened? Oh, you want to say anything for the news? You don't want you don't mind? I think you might have involved this car. This machine might have involved this car. Yeah, the fire truck was going to a fire. And, that's what happened. The collision happened here. Everybody, 3 firefighters on the hospital. And the folks on the second floor were trapped. They have to get the fire truck ladder to rescue it. This thing is going to pull it up. Yeah. All right, thank you guys. Not sure when they're going to pull this out, but the truck is definitely in position for it to be pulled out. I'll tell you that. Thank you, Michelle. And thank you, Lori.
contact information, I'll be able to get you work. If you get me contact information, I might be able to get you work.
I mean, if you guys buy video.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I got all the victims when I arrived. The firefighters.
Right. There are 6 of them in the hospital.
Yeah.
We got very lucky here. You realize this beam is intact? The beam of the building is intact. Even with this, nobody was there. Nobody, you know what I'm saying? Nobody got...
Miracle, right? Yeah. Looks like they're setting up the heavy tow now. And that rear of the vehicle is, you can see the they're probably gonna hook it up at some point and get that truck out of there.
about to pull the fire truck out of the building right here. I see the chains tightening.
Yeah, I'm out. My McDonald's got delivered, but I don't know where he put it.
What?
Yeah, but he said he couldn't find it.
in the shape.
That's pretty messed up.
Can't find my food.
Remember the last one? I think it was fire truck versus ambulance, right? Remember that one?
YouTube channel? Yeah. What is it, Loud Labs?
Yeah.
Oh, snap, I'll watch it.
Oh, you follow?
That's crazy.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
No, no problem. That's nice. That's crazy. All the action scenes, the one with the cop on the Bell Parkway.
Oh, that was bad.
Yo, that one was crazy.
Yeah, just FDR, you mean, right?
Yeah.
The one FDR? That was bad.
Very. I don't know. His car just, man. I watch all sorts of crazy stuff.
I think it hit the Mercedes.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
He was turning right here, and he was coming this way.
You saw the surveillance?
Uh-huh.
That gets around quick, don't it?
Oh, yeah.
They had to rescue folks on the second floor because the stairs had rubble. They couldn't escape. I guess the risk was if it were to collapse, you know, you have to get them out of there.
They did a good job.
Oh, yeah. Just in time for rush hour in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's it, folks. We saw the inside of there. We got the 5 people rescued. Got the injured firefighters. Actually, right now they're hooking up the engine 254 to the heavy tow, which is essentially FDNY fleet services. Morning. Yes, I'm sending the removal next. I just got back to the car. Channel 4 airs in about 12 minutes, folks. And Channel 4 is already on the scene.
Whatever time, 4-5. 4-5. Is ladder 106 still operating, or it's still operating on spot.
Take care, Ed. Thank you, D.
You have a 10-7? The caller is in fast bus.
All lanes open on the FDNY.
Reporting as open unit. Step 4 is nothing going on here. You can make it a 9. Okay. Step 4, 1092 and 474. 1092 and 474. 4 is in 29. 49, special.
79 David 2.
Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Pam.
79 David 2. Everything okay?
I swear in this weather, any hand sanitizer has to be followed by lotion. Ugh. Super dry. Super cold. Thank you, Crystal.
In the 4-4, receiving an unconfirmed violent ESP, 1355 Cromwell Avenue, 169170, unconfirmed.
Nine 37. Box 0877 is going to be 18 for 25-2. T11 718 Monroe has dropped to good levels and net grid and tornado unseen for 10-8 units are in the process. That full. Reflect to dispatch for 1.
501.
Division 15301. Like any box 3311 flight operation. For a short while, I'll let you know when they can.
Alright, be advised, Soul is requesting RP back to location, states that the driver is refusing to sign the paperwork. So also is intact. So the CIP Jamaica by 83rd, pressure 84th Avenue, northbound just off the exit. You responded back, Kay? Top 5. Alright, so set an RP in regards. Alright, jump off.
Unit to Brooklyn. Final 115, let's switch it back, please. Tap to send the relocator home. 4. Final 106. 6. Come on, Brooklyn. 10-4. You're attending high quarters, you can send the relocator home. 10-4. 354 dispatch. Harbor George Central.
Harbor George.
Good morning, Central. Show me out the Rixa Patrol, launch repair shop, Brandwell Island. Charlie.
Alright, 301 Lieutenant, just disregard for unit for Cross Island, Jamaica. The guy paid corrections time to take
Right on 1-2.
let's get red.
102. Get your ticket to the 10-4. 256.
Officer 1, facing up pressure, fire for Highland Boulevard and Malone Avenue.
Adam 2 cancellation and the 243 via Columbus.
Channel 4 about to start right now.
Truck 4 cancellation in the 443 EDP on Cromwell.
After my accident, insurance wasn't there. My attorneys now at the Barnes firm got me $1.2 million.
I didn't know what my accident case was worth. Often people don't know what their case is worth. As one of America's largest injury law firms, we are here to help you get the best result possible. Call 800-800-0000.
The new Barnes song is not even catchy.
Breaking right now on Today in New York, a fire truck slams into a building in Brooklyn. Trapped residents forced to be rescued through windows. We are live with the latest. Vaccine rollout, a second COVID vaccine.
That's our video, folks. Don't know if y'all noticed, but that's our video.
Striking a deal, more relief coming for millions of Americans struggling amid the pandemic, plus the major impact it will have for the MTA. Good morning, everybody. Monday morning, it is December 21st. I'm Darlene Rodriguez. Michael's off today. Lauren Scala's tracking roads and rails. Storm Team 4's Maria LaRosa is here with the forecast. Good morning.
Good morning. Still feeling that chill with that leftover snow. Perhaps you saw a few snowflakes yesterday, but I'll show you how that chill, that low-level chill, could be an issue for us this morning. Let's show you the temperatures first. We've had 38 degrees, so above freezing in New York City, sitting at 33 in Poughkeepsie, 29 in Monticello. So we have light winds too, and it's leading to some patchy fog. Right now, visibilities aren't too crazy, but we're starting to see them go down as our temperatures drop a little bit. And in fact, where their temperatures are closer to freezing and you have the possibility of some fog, there is a freezing fog advisory, which means you may get some of that mist to make things a little extra slick right now, in effect till 7 a.m. for Ocean County. So as you head out the door, otherwise pretty quiet, 38 degrees by noontime. You see another generally gray day, and then by 10 o'clock, 36 degrees. At that point, I'll be looking at the potential for some light rain and snow showers. I'll talk more about that coming up. But it is Monday. Let's get you out the door. Lauren, what are you watching this morning? And good morning.
Good morning. Not too much happening out there right now. There is an unauthorized truck on the FDR Drive southbound by 79th Street that takes out 2 lanes. It is not causing a delay, but definitely use caution if you're headed that way. Then heading over to the Holland Tunnel inbound, there is construction, but only 1 lane is blocked, so you can still get from New Jersey into New York via the Holland Tunnel. Normally, we do see it closed overnight, so that's some good news. Darlene, back to you.
Okay, Lauren, thanks so much. We do have breaking news now to Brooklyn. A fire engine slams into a building while rushing to a call. Several people were hurt. Today in New York's Catherine Craig's live along Bay Parkway in Gravesend with the latest. Good morning, Kat.
Hey, good morning to you, Darlene, and truly what a wild scene that happened here. First, let's show you all of these fire trucks and firefighters that are here. The fire truck that went into the building was just pulled from the building when we've learned just minutes ago that that fire truck and a Mercedes here collided at this intersection, sending the fire truck into the building. Again, numerous firefighters are here with a lot of equipment, and taking a look at this video, the fire truck went into a 2-story building here at Avenue U and East 4th Street in Brooklyn. Paramedics took at least 5 firefighters to a hospital, and we saw one of them on a stretcher. We're told they mostly have minor injuries. There are some apartments on the 2nd floor of the building which have been evacuated, and 5 residents made their way out into the cold, looking rattled and shaken. We're told that they actually had to go out of their windows and placed in the bucket of a truck to be rescued because their building may be unstable. A woman who lives in the area told us it sounded like some kind of explosion, and she felt her apartment building shake. This happened about 11:30 last night, and we talked to people in the neighborhood about what happened here. Let's listen.
Sounded like a crash, like it was just in the middle of nowhere, and yeah, it's like a shock because no one knew what was happening. We heard a lot of sirens, and all of a sudden there was a abrupt stop, and then we heard a boom, and we didn't know what was going on until we went down.
One person in the Mercedes has been taken to a hospital. It's being investigated how exactly this crash happened. We know it took place at this intersection again, Avenue U and 4th Street, Darlene, but it's unsure if someone took a red light or exactly what happened. Again, still under investigation, but that building that suffered the damage, it's right here. It looks like there's some kind of clothing or retail store underneath, but then all of the apartments upstairs on that second floor evacuated and residents taken away from this area. Reporting live, Catherine Craig, today in New York. We'll send it back to you, Darlene.
All right, Kat, thanks so much. And happening today, the second.
That is correct. And Channel 4 is right there, folks.
Among those at the front of the line in our area, members of the most vulnerable populations. The first in millions.
Thanks for the compliment, folks.
Vaccine rolled out yesterday morning. Leaders of the national disbursement effort stress the delivery process.
That's your Adam. That's your footage, Adam. Come on, come on to what? Thank you, D. Oh, so it's funny you say when you say "come on." I think you meant it like I mean, I'm trying to think of how an English person would say it, and I think you would say, "Hey, that's your footage, Adam. Come on." I messed that up. That's your footage, Adam. Come on. I can't think of how to say it, but you only think of how Americans would say it. You're just, "Come on now. Come on now. That's your footage. Come on now." Almost like it's a bad thing, or, you know, Joe Biden, come on now. But yeah, still learning British. Anyway, I'm gonna feed this fire truck being pulled from the building here. Channel 7 is gonna air next at 4:30. Thank you, Crystal.
10-4 broadcast. Final disposition for box 0023 would be used 2 and 2 for 1040 code 2. Con Ed is on scene. They're in the process of officially cutting the power to the building in the street. We're going to keep engine 238 as a parts line until the power is officially cut to the building. Right now we have all occupants outside the building waiting the arrival of MTA buses. With OEM on scene, once the power is officially cut, 238 will take up and OEM will take control of the scene. There is no building management personnel on site today. 10-4. 411, dispatch 411.
For 11 hours, and it's the 12th bus.
Let's take a look at that extraction here. Let's start with heavy tow that pulled up here. Now, this full video, if you remember, you're going to be able to see it. I'm going to upload it, this morning. Channel 7 starts in 15 minutes. Thank you, Mama Llama. Roger, no caps, Roger. I gotta say though, this is a really nice house. I really like the top window here. It looks like a TIE fighter. It looks like one of the ships from Star Wars. It looks pretty new as well. Who wants to guess how much that house is? I can only imagine.
Service truck 1. Confirm Midtown South Precinct. I'll confirm EDP aided 17 West 32nd Street, 5th and Broadway. Aided female with bipolar disorder. Sitting in a chair. Service Adam 3 cancellation, 45 Precinct, Rollins Avenue. SC Rescue 22. Use your base.
Aviation base, let's go for the RC-22.
Yeah, Truck 8 is requesting an ETA from aviation.
Yeah, I've done it for approximately 7 minutes.
Okay, for Truck 8 red, Central. I'm not sure what the building is, but it's in interior motion.
That's really not fast, but we're going to respond. You know,
That's wonderful.
9 Adam.
7 Adam.
You're looking at our kill. 9 Sergeant, I'm sorry, take the Charlie. Central, 9 Sergeant, show me on.
What a terribly offensive username that individual had.
Sergeant, ready, take the David out. On.
179 David. David 1.
Central. Lost Charles.
Red service Adam 3. 77, response 3.
84, beach up, pulled up.
Southwest, 424 hours. Red service Adam 3. Confine 41 precinct. I'll confirm EDP aided. 800 Barretto Street. Lafayette Avenue and the Garrison Avenue and the shelter. Aided schizophrenic.
My last protein bar, folks. Or at least I think it's the last. Channel 7 airs in 6 minutes, folks. Why would they call themselves that? Because they're a troll, and that's what trolls do. Their goal is to get a reaction and offend people. However, we refuse to tolerate that. Yeah, why don't you just drive against traffic? Why don't you? I got granola bars too, but they're like backup bars. Thank you, Nong Nong Hit. Who's ready for Channel 7? I know I am.
It's nice. First, you get the result possible.
Central exit, the fire truck slams into a building in Brooklyn. Trapped residents forced to be rescued through windows. We are live with the latest. Into a building. We've come. Good morning, everybody. From 20 Bay. Show you orders are striking a deal. More relief coming for millions of Americans struggling amid the pandemic. Plus, the major impact it will have for the MTA. Good morning, everybody. Monday morning, it is December 21st. I'm Darlene Rodriguez. Michael's off today. Lauren will rush Gravesend and slams into a Rodriguez. Michael, several people were hurt. Today, New York's Catherine Craig's live along Bay Parkway in Gravesend with the latest. Good morning, Kat. Today, New York's Catherine Craig's live along Darlene Rodriguez. Michael's off pissed. Good morning. Slams into a building. Rodriguez. Michael's off today. Live with the latest. Lawrence Gallus slams into a building while rushing.
Disney Plus. This is New York's #1 news. Channel 7 Eyewitness News.
Ken Rosado and Shirley Malachi. Heather O'Rourke with traffic. And Sam Champion with the exclusive AccuWeather forecast. Now, Eyewitness News this morning.
Today, one group hit hardest by the pandemic is expected to start getting vaccinated. The plan to dole out doses to people in nursing homes in our area.
Then finally reaching a deal. Congress making compromises to pass a COVID relief bill. The price tag totaling over $1 trillion. We'll tell you about the measures now taking place.
And breaking this morning, a fire truck slamming into a building in Brooklyn. What we know about the firefighters injured in the crash and how this happened. And a very good morning on this Monday, December 21st. I'm Ken Rosado.
And I'm Candace McCowan in for Charlene Alacott. You were never more than 7 minutes away from weather and traffic. Beginning with Sam Champion and the AccuWeather forecast. Hi, Sam.
Good morning, Candace. Good morning, Ken. Hi, everybody. So let's get this day going. We've got a little bit of snow cover on the ground this morning. You know that. We've got some cooler temperatures out there. So anything that may have melted yesterday or gotten a little wet is now slick on the roads. And you're not going to see it as white ice. It's likely that you'll see it as just kind of a glaze on the roads. So be very careful as you're out there. We also have a little bit of fog. We expected this to mostly develop in northern areas, a little bit into Fairfield County, also on the eastern end of Long Island. And it's patchy at best during the day today, but it's in some areas where temperatures are at or below the freezing mark. So combine that slippery road surface with a little bit of freezing fog out there, and that just means take it extra careful. A lot of our roads have been treated. These are our visibility areas. You can see anywhere from 2.5 miles to 3 miles in northern areas. Middle of Long Island comes in at about 3 miles right there. So there is some fog. Some of that is at freezing temperatures, a little bit of glaze on the road, and we'll get a little snow action overnight tonight into tomorrow morning, but it's really, really light, less than an inch in mostly northern areas. Most of this day we'll have some sunshine breaking through the clouds. We'll get to 40 degrees. 41 is just about where we should be this time of year. Here's Heather O'Rourke. Hi, Heather.
Good morning, Sam. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. New York State Thruway South, right near exit 9. That's where we have an accident. Expect a little bit of a delay as you come off of the Mario Cuomo Tappan Zee Bridge. Here's the George Washington Bridge. That's in great shape. No major issues there. Looking at the New Jersey Turnpike both ways between exits 3 and 7A. The speeds are down to 45 miles per hour. Looks like they're dealing with some foggy conditions there. Alternate side of the street parking rules are suspended through this Saturday. Ken, over to you.
All right, thanks so much, Heather. Time now is 4:32, and
Really?
for the race for the vaccine and the push.
You think that would be breaking news?
Hardest by the pandemic. We are talking about people in nursing homes.
The push to vaccinate people in nursing homes comes the same day as second coronavirus vaccine is rolling out across the country. Pfizer and Moderna both authorized for emergency use.
And not a moment too soon for people living in those nursing homes. Eyewitness News reporter Diana Rocco's live on the Upper West Side with what's happening today. Diana, good morning to you.
Ken, Candace, good morning. This comes as the coronavirus positivity rate in the state of New York is above 5% and above 6% here in the city. So starting at 10 o'clock this morning, here at the Jewish home.
Maybe they're waiting for the reporter to get on the scene over here.
Joining more than 600 other nursing homes around the state today. A team of medical professionals will start administering those vaccines from CVS and Walgreens. They'll be visiting these facilities and going room to room at the facilities that have signed up for this state program. They're administering about half of the 170,000 doses that the state received of the Pfizer vaccine to the residents and the staff here. That includes 618 nursing homes statewide, and this process should take about 2 weeks total. Among those are the Hebrew home in Riverdale, where 600 doses will be administered in the next 3 days. They were hit especially hard by COVID in the spring, but have had no new cases since June.
I don't know what the world looks like anymore, and I'm really anxious to see that.
Our residents are so excited that the possibility of having a loved one is going to be coming sooner rather than later.
Okay, so that will begin at 10 o'clock this morning here. Also receiving vaccines this week is the FDNY, starting with members of EMS. That happens on Wednesday. We're live on the West Side this morning. I'm Diana Rocco, Channel 7 Eyewitness News. All right, Diana, thank you so much. Well, inoculations with the Moderna vaccine should begin sometime today. Delivery workers picked up shipments of the vials early Sunday morning from a warehouse just south of Memphis. The vaccine received emergency use authorization from the FDA Friday.
We know it's 95% effective, as much as 100% effective at preventing severe disease. We are very confident that by June,
by the way, you're going to see our video
to have a vaccine. We'll have that opportunity to have a vaccine.
Vaccines
On Channel 1 as well.
Means that the country now has 2 vaccines in its arsenal to fight the pandemic. We have a special section with stories about the race for the vaccine on our ABC7NY app. It is free for Apple TV, Android TV, Amazon Fire, and Roku. Just search ABC7NY.
4:35, it's a deal. Congressional
Yeah,
leaders
I think
coming
they're
to
waiting
agreement
for
on a coronavirus relief bill yesterday
Derek
that
Waller to
includes
get
money
here.
for the unemployed, as well
I
as
don't know
for
if he's here though. I didn't
struggling
see him,
citizens.
but
The
then
public
again,
agreement is
I
one of the
was
largest so far,
I
combining
wasn't at the
COVID-19
scene.
relief with other
I've been away from the scene for a good 20 minutes or so now.
in terms of a price tag. $300 a week will go toward jobless benefits. There will be a $600 direct stimulus payment earmarked for all Americans.
Now we need to promptly finalize text, avoid any last-minute obstacles, and cooperate to move this legislation through both chambers.
It is a strong shot in the arm to help American families weather the storm.
I should clarify that that $600 stimulus goes to all Americans. You have to make under a certain amount. There's a threshold. The House is expected to vote on the legislation today. President Trump says that he looks forward to seeing the final package on his desk and finally signing it.
We are learning more about the president's continued focus on overturning the election after a heated Oval Office meeting. President Trump reportedly met with lawyer Sidney Powell, a conspiracy theorist recently fired from his legal team. Sources say the president contemplated naming Powell as special counsel to investigate the election, which he has no power to do. During the same meeting, former National Security Advisor Mike
So one of the Brooklyn shootings,
declared martial law and order the military to refund.
it was 2 people shot. One of them dead. NYPD deeming it homicide.
Crashing into a children's clothing store at the intersection of Avenue Q and East 4th Street in Grayson just before midnight. The FDNY engine truck was headed to a scene when it collided with the Mercedes. Firefighters had to use a ladder to help people get out of the building safely. 5 firefighters and the driver of that Mercedes were all treated for minor injuries. Our time now is 4:37. You're never more than 7 minutes away from weather traffic.
There we go. That was on video right there. Hope I recorded it in time. Hopefully I did. Thank you, Jetta. I need a haircut, by the way. You can text my barber. What about my chiropractor? No, chiropractor's Wednesday. And tomorrow morning, which is Tuesday morning, not today, I've gotta put the car in the shop, replacing the cigarette lighter adapter below in the back, so all my electronics can resume the way it's supposed to be, the way that it was originally set up by me. Channel 1, we'll probably check it out later. Or, I feel they go live at 6 a.m. Yeah. And for you members, both of the the fire truck removal and the first video where you see the the victims and the rescues, All that is already uploaded. I've just got to put it in the community section now. If you are not a member, consider joining and supporting our work. Sometimes it's a slow night, or maybe there are accidents, crimes, or fires, but none of it makes TV like you are seeing now. Sometimes I go home without making a dime. That's why we have, a YouTube membership. We also, as a way to support our work, as well as us rewarding you with instant access to videos that we shoot the same day. In this case, let's see. Today there's 2 videos. First of the Barry, the tire shop patched the tire, and tire's good to go. So. So I'm gonna put these links in the community section right now. In addition to the instant videos that you will be able to watch on the same day, you got the emojis that members only can use. When people ask, "Well, can I mod today?" Well, here's the thing. One unwritten rule for modding, if you were to be selected for the mod of the night, one of those unwritten rules, so I guess it's now written, or I guess I'm verbalizing it, is that you are a member as well. What was I doing? Okay, community section. Okay, and let's say if you become a member, the community section is on the Loud Labs homepage on YouTube, right next to between the playlist and the membership tabs. Just go to community, you're gonna see it right there. Just posted the fire truck removal in the community section. Next I'm gonna post the actual, the main video of the fire truck versus building.
37th Avenue on Union Street. I'm waiting for additional, nothing further.
I don't like that thumbnail. And I just posted it. So both of those videos in the community section. If you remember, you're able to watch it right now. If you're like, still quite a scene here. I really don't know what they're doing, but they're probably stabilizing that the building that fire truck crashed into.
Highway 101. That's one. Good morning, 497. We're switching dispatchers. Can you tell me what to log in or do you have a priority?
As far as the who's curious about the two people shot in Brooklyn, I believe this is what is the address here? 960 Atlantic Avenue, and that I believe is Bed-Stuy, if I'm not mistaken. Not too far from the AutoZone. Correction, Prospect Heights. No, wait, correction.
Corner 13.
Crown Heights. On Monday, December 21, 2020, approximately 1:15 a.m., NYPD responded to 911 calls of shots fired, 960 Atlantic Avenue. And upon arrival, officers observed a 32-year-old male with gunshot wound to the chest. EMS responded, transported the victim to Methodist Hospital, where he was pronounced dead. The second victim, 37-year-old male, shot in the butt at the location, transported to Brooklyn Hospital by himself somehow. Maybe he took a cab, maybe he took an Uber, maybe a friend drove him, maybe he rode a bicycle there. We don't know how he got there, but he went there himself over the assistance of somebody. He is in stable condition after being shot in the butt. There are no arrests and the investigation is ongoing. Of course, I'm not worried about missing a homicide because this is the story of the night right here. Anyway, I think I want to get these news broadcasts up real quick, and then I'll leave. I wonder if Channel 7 is sending a reporter here. I almost called this a job to a reporter. If I'm talking to a reporter, I'm going to say story. I'm not going to call it a job. If I talk to California stringers, I'll call it a call. Scott heard me when I said job. He was like, what? Job? Why does Katie keep coming back with different names? Anyway, let's get that on YouTube and let's get out of here. Thank God I have folks who know the chronic individuals. But I gotta say, guys, this mod of the night thing, because Sarah can be mod one night, Barry can be, Charlie Tango can be mod one night. Who else? And if you're regular here, you're a member. Why not? Why not? And the number one thing I always tell y'all is the chronic trolls that pop up. May not even be the same person. In the Benson case, yes, sure. But I'm talking about the troublemakers that keep on showing up, changing names, talking about just the most sick stuff you can imagine. Their screen name, their username is that name. What was I doing? News broadcast. Okay. Let's get the chance out. Cut! My one is cut. There we go.
Firefighters are here with a fire truck. Went in at this video, the fire truck, this video, the went up from to the window. We are live with the latest. Fire truck went into a one person in the Mercedes has been taken to a hospital.
– 18 seconds.
Box 2-3, kind of insufficient touch the power of the building. No CO throughout.
6 seconds. There we go. 58 seconds.
David at 335 Vernon Avenue. Are you still out? No,
almost done, folks. Almost done.
Yeah.
You know, I think it was great how this is probably the least distance I've ever traveled in a while. It wasn't one of those nights I'm going from, you know, Brooklyn, the Bronx, the Rockaways, to New Jersey. Thumbnails and the Matty. Alright, so I'm posting the Channel 4 and Channel 7 on all social media platforms: YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram.
Unit 10 miles, 500 hours. New York City Police Department radios 123, covering the 77 and the 79, WIF 540.
Should all be on there, folks. And if you remember, folks, remember, you can check out those videos immediately. Also look for our video on New York 1. It should be on there. New York 1, Channel 1.
One is good.
I'm gonna wear my other hat that's not as warm. This one is nice and cool. My original hat.
Apartment to David. Disregard central EMS out. Yes, EMS is around. The EPA? Not yet. I'll advise with the EPA.
Shows the hum of the truck crashing into a children's clothing store. It happened at the intersection.
So yeah, it's on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter.
Breaking right now on Today in New York, a fire truck slams into a building in Brooklyn, trapped residents.
Dodge 230. 91 downgrade. 10-4. Bravo 3, special call.
7-7 response Charlie. Response Charlie, delivery is allowed.
Is this your video, question mark? And do you want your name on the video? Or no name, question mark?
And Highway 3 in the coast, Sergeant 109 receiving enough 50 West Entry on the 7-7 response Adam Boy.
No, show up in the thing.
That's fine.
All right, so based on this video I'm seeing, and this is a different video.
Fox 435, 1025, code 3. Just notify Matt Grid that they got a smoking van all over here. Probably check out.
You guys be the judge. I'll just show it to y'all.
I'm Kenny, Fox 3311, returning to
You
Staten
can
Island.
see where, you know what, I'll show it to you on the other camera because it's much clearer. Who can see that? There we go. Now, pay attention to the top of your screen. I'm sure you guys can see it clear now, because I can. That, I assume, is the Mercedes. Look at the top of your screen. I do believe there's a collision there. We don't see it, and then the fire truck goes into that building. Just sent you an alternative view of the surveillance video. I'm trying to find out if the source is the owner and wants his name on the video. I'll let you know as soon as I find out. All right, folks. Who wants to see me attempt to get out of here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, boy. Easy, boy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, this is terrible. So, I think I can reverse. Oh, wow. Where did that box truck come from? Yeehaw! Oh, I better get out before this truck comes at me. Don't fall, camera. I just hope I don't hit that white truck. There we go. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Sweet home Alabama. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's get out of here. I don't know why I'm still listening to the 7-7. That's already deemed a homicide. Now, although I'm done, it would take a very special job for me to even consider going to anything right now. Where am I facing? West? Alright. Guess I'm oriented the right way. Ooh, nice Tesla. Tesla would be nice, but I'll probably get a Ford Explorer. What time do we go down there? There we go. Digital, I understand you're a member and I respect that, but there's no driving tips. So, in the naughty corner.
Vehicle 5325.
Same.
For 513 hours.
Same for Night Spotter. Now I know Night Spotter personally, so he should know this already. I don't think he had any negative intentions though. When I say there's no driving tips, I mean there's no driving tips. I think I'm going the right way.
Vehicle, left beam.
Damn it, Nick. See, Nick sat in the back seat, so now all my entire arrangement is messed up. Where is the strap for this camera? There it is. There he is, set for stun.
Hello, boy. Show us the cabin. Put the phone on.
Take it at 0516.
6 oversea with 31 of our residents, 2316 Stark Avenue, 2316 Stark Avenue.
Operations Central.
Once again, I am...
Good morning, Operations. Proceed with him. Message, please.
Morning Central. I got a shot spotter activation code over the confines of 71 Precinct. It's going to be 1617 President Street. That's
Just to be clear, Katie is permanently blocked.
Street level K.
So it's not about naughty corner for her. It's about permanent.
10-4. And at this time, authority of operations in the confines of the Zone 1, we have a shot spotter activation. Location is going to be 1617 President Street. Cross streets are going to be Troy Avenue. Troy Avenue, Schenectady Avenue.
She absolutely does.
It's going to be one round street.
Roger, red.
4.
Or he, for that matter.
725 David, at the Magorlic Park.
Call is stating male was punched in the face and can barely walk. At this time,
Male is punched in the face and can barely walk. That's not good. It doesn't sound good at all.
Approach taxi. Sweet Park at Locust Street. From male that was punched in the face. Unknown descriptions at this time. Call is calling from the Link NYC kiosk. From 849 Brookway. Boy, went to back.
4 back.
At town 4. Be advised the
Brooklyn roads are weird, right?
Broadway, same parking locus. From male being assaulted. Probably about 84, such right? Town 4.
This is one of your elevated train tracks where your subway is not underground. The subway is a above ground.
Blue beige pants, salt and pepper hair.
1
You just wanted to mention for the 400 Sports.
Direction 300 Madison Street. It's affecting Marcy and Thompson. EMS is in route.
4.
On board that's the President Street. Affirmative. 10.
Mobilization, because 734, she's sending. Central, 61 is 91, 98,052. Near the base.
Oh, I thought you were talking about something about the one-way something. I assume that's what you were talking. I think that's what you were talking about. Don't worry, Alex or Gabriel. You might be timed out here, but you got my phone number and WhatsApp. In fact, since you're regulars here, let me know if you want to join the YouTube members group. And then I can save myself trouble from forwarding more than one group or people the stuff I usually forward on the WhatsApp group. Which is, by the way, one of the members of one of the benefits of the YouTube membership is you also get to join the WhatsApp group. A group I am in. Now, I can't guarantee that I'll be reading every message, but I am in there pretty often.
Charlie.
I remember here I remember this particular intersection where someone was killed by, I think, a vehicle or a bus or something.
Please be advised, Sergeant 72 Sergeant determination is level 1. Regarding the 7345 Wall Street. Further information. Level 1 terminated.
Where's Lenny's Pizza? That's what I want to know. I will show you a clip of Saturday Night Fever, but I'm not trying to get demonetized here.
Adam, Pleasant Place, Circle Street, Atlantic Avenue. Either female.
Lenny's Pizza, folks, from Saturday Night Fever with John Travolta. Check it out. Give me two. Give me two. I actually want to watch that movie, not just certain parts from it. Give me two. Give me two. It's like 2 slices of cheese slices, I believe. Folds it in half. He stacks 2 of them and he eats them folded. Not many Americans use WhatsApp. I beg to differ. Because I do use WhatsApp with a lot of people I know. And in fact, I do want to say the minority of my social circle does not use WhatsApp versus the majority of them do. I'm talking about you, Abel, my brother. It may not be raining, it might just be snow melting from the subway up here.
Boy.
That Marshall's used to be a movie theater, by the way.
22 of plates stolen from a vehicle. 180 Nassau Street.
Who would steal plates from a vehicle? That's terrible. Maybe it was an Uber driver stealing, what is it? The TLC plates, because you can't, it's super hard to get TLC plates to be an Uber driver these days. Unless you're like a, paratransit van or something. No, I mean, one of those disability vans or something. So what about Americans? How many Americans do you know? Marshall's is a clothing store. I'm sure they'll have plenty of space to fit all kinds of, product that they haven't put on the shelves yet. I'm sure.
The 25 receiving a confirmed shot fire at 2103 Street, FDR Drive.
It's from the highway or from the service zone?
How we want 11 day tour?
Take a bonus, go on camera, Darwin.
That's what I'm running.
Channel 7 has a video regarding that story on their website. I wonder if they sent Derek Waller, though. I still want to know that. I wouldn't be surprised if they waited for him to... No, it's the same video.
Serious injuries. Surveillance video shows the moment the truck jumped the curb, crashing into a children's clothing store. It happened at the intersection of Avenue U and East 4th Street in Gravesend just before midnight. The FDNY engine truck was headed to a scene when it collided with a Mercedes.
It's like a shock because no one knew what was happening. We heard a lot of sirens. All of a sudden there was a abrupt stop, and then we heard a boom, and we didn't know what was going on until we went down.
Firefighters had to use a ladder to help people get out of the building safely.
That girl really wanted
and the driver of the Mercedes were all treated for minor injuries.
to be on TV. She was a little excited. Glad I got to make her dreams come true.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Joe Torres. Sandra Bookman has the night off.
Her brother didn't care for being interviewed. And now she's on Channel 7 and Channel 4 this morning.
Supplemental jobless benefit and a $600 direct stimulus payment to most Americans. Eyewitness News reporter Naveen Dhaliwal joins us from
Some of these cars still buried in snow, as you can see. I don't want to say buried, but if that was my car right there, I would have to dig it out. It's blocking the wheels, as you can see. And it's so different seeing the street without as much snow as I did when that snowstorm happened. There's quite a big difference, I gotta say. I mean, the snow's still here, but no heavy rainfall. What's up with this? I'm glad I recovered my non-slip shoe bottom thing, whatever it's called. It was just there, sitting as where I predicted it would be, not too far from where the fire truck was. Glad I was able to retrieve that without incident. Lights on. Got it. I told you, Adam, not to do that. But you did it, and now you have to... Yeah, funny joking about the sheriff thing. There's a new sheriff in town.
Control. Charlie. 6. 534.
I swear, I will never again forget to do this one thingy to prevent this one thing from happening. Because this is very annoying and a major inconvenience. Adam?
Negative Central 98 a while ago.
10-4.
Response 1. Response 1. Show me going to 682.
In the 40153 on the Major Deegan Expressway and 3rd Avenue. Have fun.
6 Charlie 2. 8 Charlie. 8 Charlie 2. Charlie 2. 75 Boyd, 86th Street and 4th Avenue.
fire come from? All kinds of strange wires.
6-8 boy. 6-8 boy.
Oh.
75 directed at
Micro
1238 53rd Street.
I don't know about y'all, but I hear that when I hear this sound on the radio, all I'm thinking is, cop must be driving a Ford vehicle or something. Then I asked myself, is that a cop that I'm hearing on the radio? Yes, 90% of the time it is, if you hear that sound. It's funny, I can't recall any is that a cop questions tonight. As you know, my new response is going to be predictable and consistent. I'll say, yes, I'm a COP, civilian, otherwise known as press. Flying car, what? Is Renee Loud Labs, guys? Just confirming, I do, Adam, have a guest. Alex, oh, wait. That was Nick from Finny Response Videos. No, he was just chilling in the car real quick while we were waiting for that fire truck to be removed. And he was also waiting for his McDonald's via Uber Eats. Let's get out of here. By the way, hopefully I get to go skiing. And it should be pretty fun. I should wear the same, snow helmet that I currently have. I'll just wear this. What I don't like about the thick negator is the fact that just how it feels like this, like a double layer over my. Oh, sir, right, sir. Tell me about the fire, sir. This feels a little bit better. Tell me about the fire, sir. But this is made by turtle fur, and over time you can see it became this weird, not as soft material. Yeah. Oh well. Battery 50%. Now you know it's busy if battery's at 50%. Did I hear 53 cardiac? That's weird. Thought I was about to hear a unconfirmed pin job or something. What do I smell? Fire. For a second, I thought I saw smoke. No, try my imagination. It's probably my clothes smelling like fire. Even though I did the laundry, washed my clothes and everything, still smells like fire. A little bit, not too much, just a little bit. The card's good. This is good. Oh, great. We got a cable here that is loose. I'm gonna have to be forced to do what I'm about to do now. No loose cable will go unwrapped. Keep in mind, this came with a Velcro cable tie. However, I don't even like that. I like my own method that I learned. I think I even may have demonstrated this a few weeks ago. And ever since then, I've been super OCD about wrapping every single loose cable that I encounter. This isn't good enough, but it will do because it's getting hot in here. And give it a 8.5 out of 10. I suppose I'll take the patch off this rain jacket. I don't want to, but it's better to be prepared next time. The only thing is with this is that now I don't have a Velcro panel, and I won't have a ideally, I would just have my own custom press patch, and it would already say Loud Labs NYC, LLN NYC, whatever I wanted it to say. But it'll be funny if it was just in here the whole time, right? No, it's not. It's somewhere in Bed-Stuy. Confines of the 777 and the 79K. So you unzip the top rear of the jacket. You are presented with this strip of Velcro. That entire panel Velcroed here that flew off because it conflicted with the camcorder camera strap. That's why NYPD, what they do is they just sew the whole, they don't even use the zippered compartment thing. They just sew the patch on there and they're good to go. I do believe, what is that emergency services called on? Remsco? No, that's EMS. OEM, Office of Emergency Management. From what I have seen, they incorporate the use of this covert to overt as needed rear and front identification panels as featured on the 511 tactical jackets. So I don't have the Velcro panel. I'm just going to do with just the straight up Velcro patch here. The risk is it can still relatively easy come off. However, you know, whatever. I just need more Velcro. I might even have some in my Velcro stash somewhere. I just got to look for it. Boom. Overt to covert. Oops. I think we are good. But yeah, you're gonna see our video on New York 1 this morning as well, folks. Not sure about the others yet. I guess we'll see. What time is it? Oh, they're gonna air it in 10 minutes. If I can make it home. How far is the car park that you got to scoot? About an hour away. Yeah, I recall the first time during the snowstorm, actually en route to the vehicle, it was actually manageable riding in the snow. But 12 hours later, after 10 plus inches of snow, I was unable to scoot at all. Take care, Barry. Ooh, kitty cat. Run, run, cat, run! I've never seen a cat attack a rat in New York City. I've never seen that. If I ever saw that and captured it, that would be some dramatic footage right there. Thought I saw one of those checking car doors kind of people. I always hear that on the radio, right? But I've never actually witnessed it, you know. If I saw it though, I would call it in. That's where a suspicious individual goes around checking all the car doors to see if one of them will open. horrible, horrible roads. The fan quick. Hit the fan. The cat's kind of eating a rat. Yeah, that would be an awkward sight, I gotta say. No, it's not a bad ride at all. Yeah, take care, folks. Have a good night.